With it, hope. Anew. The Dark Crusade. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Isn't this Von Bon start screen just the best thing you've ever seen? I think it is. Hi, chat. What's up? The Von Bon starting soon screen is pretty much the best thing ever devised by man. I'm continually impressed by it every time I see it. Hey, Dr. P, what up? We're gonna continue right where we left off. We do have a new weapon. We're gonna try to make the new weapon street legal this evening. People seem to like the sword better. I don't, but people are bored with the club, so big sword will be the order of the day as soon as we can get it up to speed. Need to get it to +6. It's at +4 right now. Nah, Dr. P, you know, people don't like it. People think the club is boring. I don't know why. I mean, I agree. I think the club is cool, but... You know, we work as a team here, and chat has been not impressed with the club. So we're gonna try to move to this sword we found. Which way are we supposed to go here? I have no idea. I mean, it is very much a rock taped to a stick, so... We're kinda into that. Oh, dude. You know what, Sevi? I don't remember. I don't recall. I will say, you know, I think Lies of P is definitely a quality title in this genre. We're looking at these two experiences together, which may not be entirely fair. At no point did we claim that anything here was historically accurate or regular. This is not Hunt Showdown, which features historically accurate weapons and 18 types of ammunition. That game's a little fun, isn't it? A bit of fun, a bit of alright. And yeah, Lies of P was a game we played. It had its moments of frustration and befuddlement, but overall, I think it was a more enjoyable package than what we are dealing with this one. Oh, that's simple. He doesn't take the helmet off. Okay, the helmet stays on, as they say. I also have no idea where we're going. This is a real problem. Like a Mandalorian. Yeah, totally like that. Mando. Pretend this one, I don't think you were first even on that. I'm sorry to say. I would like you to be. We did all that for 3 fire wards. Yikes. Alright, pretend this one. You can have it. Take a W. Give a W, take a W. You know, you remember those give a penny, take a penny things? It works the same way. can no longer be a United fan. Why not? I mean, hey, come over to West Ham side, yo. Don't mess with our beloved West Ham. Now, where did we just create the shortcut? Is the question of the hour. Dude, are exploding enemies fun? I can tell you the answer. I'm not going to, though. I'm gonna let you decide. People's Choice Awards. No, this is the main room. Okay, so we've done a whole loop-de-loop around, but we don't know what benefit that gave us because we don't know where we have to go. So, I'm lost again. Absolutely not M321, no. I'm sorry to hear about that, Prime. If you switch clubs, you've got to switch to West Ham. Sorry, that's just, I don't make the rules. And yeah, M321, I mean, in the fact that they're both Souls-likes, sure. Other than that, no. No, I have not watched it. You know, I'm trying to stay... The more trash TV that I watch regular, the less streaming I can do. So... It's in both of our best interests that I don't watch that. I have seen Naked Attraction. It's not a new show. And I have no interest in judging anyone. I mean, like, you know, as humans, we are what we are. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like trash TV regular. That is time that we could be hanging out. And at this point, I think I am completely lost, which is not great. I did used to binge Jersey Shore, that's true, I love that show. So, listen, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm too hoity-toity for trash TV. Everyone enjoys trash TV. I'm just saying, it's a time allocation issue. I legitimately do not know where to go at this point. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, Nico, and I don't know when I'm going to make time for it, but I'm going to certainly try to. I am a pretty sizable... I'm a decent Poe fan, and I would like to see this interpretation. Shredder, we're not quite... can't quite use the bigger bonk yet, as we have to grow into it, but... We are playing the game, and we are very lost. I don't know where to go. Have I called OnStar? No, I haven't. I remember when OnStar was a thing, though.
I can't go back down there. I just can't. It's not the darkness or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. I close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm down in the mine. I never escape. I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me. Over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Anyway, hi, Shrouded. Pretty sure we've been down here already. Oh yeah, I am sure of it. We've definitely been here. I remember this place. Who could forget it? You know, that would be a stream goal thing. I'm not gonna just eat a ball of mozzarella for no reason. And I wanted to set that up, but I had no time. Just time is a really very, very... You know, time is the most valuable commodity. And I found myself lacking that today. Yeah, you're not wrong, K-Dubs. You're not wrong. One Dan will suffice. Yes, chat, we will be changing weapons at some point. Maybe tonight. If we can get on the right path. We are finding it challenging to discern where to go. I saw the cute cat. Excuse me. Wow, dude. Yeah, with their cats are cute. We know this. Do we need to have a conversation about cats are cute? I don't think there's any dissenters in the mix. I don't think Alpha actually ate cats. Oh, we can make a checkpoint here, but why would we? We ostensibly have a checkpoint farther than this, and we just don't know where the hell to go. And yes, you can only have one player-created checkpoint at a time. For those of you wondering why I don't put checkpoints everywhere. And you cannot put it anywhere. It has to be in one of the set locations. I am not in denial. I am upset that people don't like the big bonk, though. But you're in luck, because I am willing to move to a different big bonk. A bigger bonk, actually, in terms of sheer weight and mass. Man, the Nile. No. Hey, dude, Saintly Quintessence. Even though we got lost, we got a Saintly Quintessence, so worth. For those of you wondering what a Saintly Quintessence is, this improves our Estus Flask or healing potions. Making this an extremely good acquisition. Hey, what is Friday? I don't know what Friday is. Friday a special day this week? I'm not aware of that. Oh yeah. Well, good luck. Basil, I'm just trying to find out where to go. And I'll tell you what, it's really hard. I don't know where to go right now.
Our holy word continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Orius' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
We're having some issues with knowing where to go. Where the hell is my flesh sword? Wait. Seriously, where the hell is my sword? Yo, I think the game ate our sword. There it is, okay. Alright, well, hopefully wandering around this area will eventually yield fruit. Yes, Von Devil Fruit, of course. Good ones, too, that give great powers, alright? No crappy Devil Fruit, we made a promise. No more wimpy Devil Fruit. Like, this can't be the right way. I don't know where to go, man. I'm so freaking lost. Hi, Dr. M. I would recommend playing, you know, other Souls-likes first. But if you're a Souls-like fan, it's okay. This is where we came from? Man, dude. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I don't know if it's just a me problem. It's probably a me problem, okay? We can call this part user error. Skill issue. No, I wouldn't even call it that, Dr. M. I think just made as appropriate. And I'm not trying to be dismissive of that remark at all. But yeah, if you're a Souls-like fan, you should play other ones before coming to this one. But you know, let's get through it and see how we feel at the end of it. Hey Apple, what's up? But yeah, not mid plus, okay? Definitely not mid plus. Dude, I don't know where to go. I'm so freaking long. We're gonna be here all night. That's fine. We can just hang out. This is just chatting stream now. I apparently have trouble maneuvering around flaming cities No, Stream Raiders is not part of us anymore, sorry. But I have been playing their new game and I enjoy it, so maybe we'll bring that into things in the future. But we're not talking about anything in that regard at this time. It's not just the Lantern Shrouded. There's a lot of stuff. I wouldn't recommend this, honestly. This just leads us back to here. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people found Stream Raiders disruptive, which is why we eventually got rid of it. Even though there were a lot of really great people who tried to keep it going, and I appreciate that. I mean, yes, rip. I don't know where to go. We shall wander these lands until a solution is found. Burp noises, though, very good. I'm going to assume that the burp noises mean you had a good meal, so that's a happy time. That's a happy thing. A good meal on a Saturday is a very important thing to have, I think. It sort of signifies the weekend retreat. Signifying that a good meal has been had by all. I don't think the sword has as much stagger as the club did. But hey, we go with chat, okay? Chat likes the sword more. We're going with the sword. We've heard you loud and clear. We're listening. Well, you know what? I don't know where we are, so we could make a checkpoint here. And I wouldn't feel too bad about it, honestly. This is gonna turn out to be someplace we don't care about, but you know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? Pratt, no, that was a rare thing, and I don't think they did a great job of making sure that we encountered that one. It was in an area where we were under duress, so it was really easy to miss. Even if we do miss another NPC, like, it won't have the gravity of, like, the blacksmith, obviously. That's, like, a key find. Kind of like the Ring of Nourishment I just found, okay? Regain health upon killing an enemy. That actually sounds pretty good. Or is it like a trap item? I don't know. Certainly not, but we need to keep max stam and stam regen. I don't know. These are tough, man. We only got 2 ring slots. And Pratt, I'm not comfortable with that accusation. Because it's not true. So those little red lanterns mean that somebody else died here. And that puts their spirit into the creature that killed them, and you can kill them and get vengeance, and then you get eyeballs. I don't know what we do with the eyeballs. I know they're a currency at one of the vendors. I don't know what we get from it, though. So Destroyer died to this creature. And we're gonna try to avenge Destroyer. We are not going to be successful at this rate. We did it. So we got 3 eyeballs. Now I don't know what we spend those eyeballs on, but we'll take a look once we get a stack of them going. Oh, hell no. Well, I want to upgrade my weapon so it's on par with the other one first. I think we have the materials. Or we can at least, or we can buy them. Well, we don't have my bonk anymore. We have somebody else's bonk, okay? Chat wanted us to use the sword, so we're using the sword instead, which is theoretically a bigger bonk. But you know me, I don't like swords. I like clubs. I'm a blunt man, okay? Okay, wait, we gotta go find out what we need to upgrade this thing. I know. I like the tied to a big stick thing. That's my jam, okay? Alright, what do we need? We need... Okay, we're right at +6. I'd like to be at +7. But that's still not bad. We need large fragments. We could go farm those, but I think we'll try the boss without. Oh, and I guess we should see what we can do with the eyes, huh? Grant us eyes. I guess theoretically the eyes give you boss items, and I guess if we get to these other tiers we can buy different things. So I guess basically we just keep collecting eyeballs. Alright, well, we did see a rather large enemy in front of us. I would advise chat not to be afraid. I'm a little afraid, but only a little. I mean, you should be a little, but I mean, it's actually quite healthy to have very small dose, because otherwise, you know, you're gonna be too cavalier. Hi, Hudlum. Hi, Shrouded. Hi, very sad monster thing. I'm like, oh. Wow, he doesn't even say it. It's like, hello. The spurned progeny. Jesus Christ. That's... Sure, do that.
Shout out to the best Twitch streamer on the site. Loving the content more than ever. Rolling is what we do here.
Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Oh, review group, thank you. Sorry, there's lava now. I don't really understand what we do now. This has now become a... Wait, do I need to use range in this fight? Because if I do, forget about it. No, it's gonna be one of those hand down. Okay. Uncle Leo. Anyway, review group, yeah. See you, bud. Thanks for 30 months. Yeah, that was not particularly pleasant. I mean, it's definitely a Souls-like. I definitely do not think it is as good as many other Souls-likes. So... I just, you know, review group, I've had a pretty... I have not enjoyed it, really. I guess I shouldn't have expected much, though, after the first game. Doesn't really telegraph that too well, does he? Maybe we should go farm an upgrade. Uncle Leo? You know, you don't... What you do is you don't eat a chocolate eclair out of the garbage can, okay? I know it's different. I know. I'm very well aware that very different teams are involved in this. There's really no resemblance to the first game at all, so... I guess what I'm saying is, like, just on my... In my Souls ranking of Souls likes, this will not be, it will not be high. But you know, we play and enjoy all Souls likes. That includes this one. I'm just saying I enjoy it less than some other ones we played recently. No time. I need fire resist. I know, but that's when we will. Now it's a learning experience. It's just so fast. Yeah, you know, review group, I mean... Yes. Now, they did change it a lot since we played it, so I don't know what it looks like right now. But yes, worth playing. Could go farm another weapon upgrade, which is probably what the smart person would do, because this is annoying. I started rolling right when we started that and I still got hit, so I have to do something different. We do have quite a bit of fashion going on, don't we? He doesn't leave himself exposed long enough. My heavy weapon can't find a window here. Okay, so what do we do in that scenario? I think we just have to rush him. Be the case. Hey, PNC, what up? I'd play Liza P over Wo Long. Over Wo Long, anyway. Web slinging, yes, this is the week of the web slinging. Isn't it? PNC, oh man. That's a harder one. Wo Long. We beat the whole thing, what are you talking about? This is on Unreal 5 review group. Oh my god, I'm all out of seeds, really? Not a great way to start this fight. I hate the sword, you guys. I hate it. So much damage through the block even. I'm trying to parry, but it's not going very well. Really not handling this guy very well. That'd be cool, Regan, yeah. I don't know. I'm just really struggling with this one. I think this is the boss that's given us the most trouble so far. I'm gonna have to get some farm fresh eggs, some bacon. We should get this checkpoint if we're gonna struggle on this boss. We should actually activate this checkpoint. Certainly that's impacting it, Prime, since our whole build is based on that. I don't think it's the sole reason, though. I mean, we did build around that. Lies of P was definitely harder than Wolong on release. I don't think Lies of P probably is now, but I don't know. Lies of P was one of the hardest Souls-likes I've ever played. I don't know why none of my parries count, man. Like, I'm parrying. I promise you I'm parrying. Plus I do, like, no damage to him in this phase. I think the only way to beat him here is to, like, perfect parry him to stagger. We're not landing any. And I'm not sure why. I can't believe that my timing is that off. To not land one parry, right? There's apparently like a clock aspect of the fight too, because if he does the detonation ball, it's all over, right? So I don't know, there's obviously strategy to it, okay? It's far from impossible, we will get it. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do though. I mean, first things first. We should get the checkpoint next to the boss so we don't have to run back through the Enchantress. Although the Enchantress is a good farm. We could probably farm some eyeballs there, but... You know... You know... There is a lot of fire, yes. 'Tis true.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
You know, bearer of the lamp. Alright, well, we got a new seed. We can stick a checkpoint right next to the boss. I don't know how much that's gonna help. We might want to get a weapon upgrade in this case, but, you know... Let's just grab some eyeballs, because people seem to die to this Enchantress a ton. Is that Japanese? A Japanese player died here to this Enchantress? She is very dangerous. That was a tactical death, actually. You got my 3 eyeballs. Plus, she seems to drop rare loot pretty frequently, so they pretty much expect people to die in this boss, I think. Drop blacksmithing ingredients, too. So that's actually pretty... Wow, 1,500 souls for that. That's actually pretty sweet. Plus 3 eyeballs. I don't know what you get for the cool eyeball rep, but it's probably something really good. Anyway. You know, do I really need the status effect resistance? I don't know. That was early. He usually doesn't do that till later. Damn. Alright, let's try to parry some of these hits. Block will not do it. We need a parry. 3 blocks. 3 blocks. That disgusting bar of damage. Oh my god, oh my, that is... I don't quite understand the fight, but, you know, we'll get it, whatever. It's definitely a matter of understanding what the hell I'm supposed to do when. I don't even know if we can parry him.
I hesitated.
Kifu, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you and welcome. Hi to you. No, I've been better, Kifu. I've been better. Good to see you, though. Can we, like, hit him on the bottom of the lava? It's so weird, man. Because I'm gonna fly over the edge every time I try to hit him on this side anyway. Oh my god, see, that's just... Sorry, what keep you? Sorry, my phone. I don't think you can actually parry him. One of these would have parried me. I mean, I'm not good, but like, come on. Anything happen? You know, Kifu, you know, sometimes things happen that we have no control over, and you just kind of have to deal with them. And I'm not talking about the game. How do I swing at him without falling off? It's the real test here. Am I supposed to be a ranged build or something? Because that would be really good here. Prime, you can't. Your body moves with the weapon. I'm not sure how many of these games you've played. Probably none. Your body moves forward with the weapon. Okay? Did I really just say that? You heard what I said. You know, maybe I just run around up here. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe just run around up here until the lava goes away. I didn't think about that. Let's experiment and see what happens. Is this Lost Ark all of a sudden? No. Prime, I hope you didn't take offense to it. You knew I was kidding, right? I just got stuck on the geometry there. That was pretty cool. Oh my god, Prime left because I upset him. Can you believe that? I did not think that he'd get salty off that little remark. It is review group, but like I'll figure it out. We spent more, the rest of the bosses so far have not been difficult, and this one probably has some. This is clearly like, you know, this is the quintessential gimmick boss environment. But I am not really sure how to tackle it just yet. We're seeing what happens if we just run him around a little bit. Maybe, but see, when you're on your second life, you have your lamp on automatically, so we would see stuff like that, Shrouded. After we go Sekiro style. During Life 2, where the lamp is on everywhere. So we probably would have seen something. Does not appear that the fire abates, though. Man, if we had a bow or something, that'd be pretty good, right? This feels like a fight we could take advantage of range attacks on. Feels like a fight meant for range, which is why we're probably being so terrible at it. And it would appear the lava does not go away. So we're gonna have to engage with him on, like, you know, his terms. which is like really tough for a melee, honestly. It's a rather simple fight, actually. It's just really annoying. God. Yeah, you have 2 lives, normally. One of them is in the Shadow Realm, though, so that's a different life. I certainly have no comment on that statement, Great Rune. Everyone's commenting on the helmet. Yes, Strata, that is the strategy right now. I think we can do better, though. There are obviously key elements of this fight that I'm missing. Okay? That is not in question. I will blame Saturday evening on this. We're relaxing on a... It's about 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Oh, come on, man. I don't know, maybe we should just go farm. It'd be better use of time. Anyway, hi, Great Rune. It's good to see you, Great Rune. We do so enjoy having you here. That did not hit me. That legit did not hit me. What do we do against this? The Armageddon bomb. I think we have to change platforms for that one, I think, completely. Don't know yet, though. Holy hell, man. F this guy. Yeah, you know, you can't do it too much though, right? Because then you just keep spamming. It's a balance. No, we were clear on the other side of the map. I don't know how did we deal with the Armageddon bomb. That we were completely far away. I mean, maybe LOS behind a wall, maybe? I don't know. He's got so many different moves that are all really dangerous and kind of inscrutable. No, this one's a wipe, huh? Yeah, you know what? Let's just wipe this. All this one. Wait, what's what This is where we go after we kill him, I guess. I mean, this is the first boss that's given us any trouble, and I will admit he's given us quite a bit of trouble. But I'm glad at least something stopped us, right? We were getting a little too strong. This one requires some Deep thinkers from the audience. You know, I moved as fast as I could, but it got me anyway. As for the bomb move, I still don't know what to do. I mean, it is. Who can it is? Maybe regular, maybe. Oh, man. You know. The range on that, what the hell, man? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're behind a wall. We're behind a wall. Is this freaking World of Warcraft now? Yeah, we threw a piece of paper at him. I don't know what to... That move, I still don't know what to do. But we have found counters to most of his garbage. Most of, but not all. You know what? I'm just gonna stack a bunch of ammo kits and just throw this guy to death. No, you're supposed to retract the hand after I dodge once. Well, you know, we're kind of getting the hang of it. I'm pleased with our progress. Yeah! LFG, what up? Yo, LFG, get out. This was a major boss too, so he'll give us a soul, a boss soul.
The music on the horizon.
Yes, Great Rain, there are. We're about to get.
Perhaps that's what
We haven't found any we like yet, but yes, there are. The traditional boss soul weapons are a thing.
Pluck it from the air and bring it home.
You get them from talking to these statues after you kill a boss. If you don't talk to them, you won't get them. So you make sure you do. So let's go see what we can make with that. Don't doubt the Dan. Hey, that was probably gonna be one of the hardest fights in the entire game for Dan bonking because it didn't involve. There was very little bonking we could actually do due to the nature of the encounter. Let's go check to see what we can get with this boss soul, Great One. So you earn this currency that you can spend on boss souls. And you can do, I think you can just spend the currency and you could theoretically get all the items from a boss, maybe. I don't know, we haven't tried it. We actually haven't been excited by any boss stuff yet. Maybe. Just maybe this one will be a strength weapon since it was an enormous dude. The Spurn Prodigy, a fleshy cord. And it's an umbilical cord! Come on! Why is it... yeah, so he has a spell. A 30 Inferno spell, great. Oh great, both of his are spell related. Wonderful, that's great. Giant boss, spell stuff. We love it. We freaking love it. Thanks for nothing. Totally freaking useless. I mean, pretentious one, yes, but it doesn't give us anything, okay? I mean, we got some other stuff from that boss too, but I have no idea what it was. He dropped some crap, but I have no idea. And that, you know what? I've learned that a new icon is like the best thing ever. I have no idea what the hell we got from that boss because... Take note, devs, I really appreciate the new tab in your inventory. Yeah, I have no idea. It's too much junk. I'll have to go watch my own stream VOD to find out what the boss dropped. A city that appears to be covered in ash. Huh. Interesting. Listen, I'm just glad we beat that guy, okay? I thought we were gonna be on him all night. And I thought that was going to affect Saturday. Right now, I'm just upset that Prime left us because of what I said. Because I really didn't mean it. You know? I was just kidding around with him. Listen, I was emotional. I was in the middle of a heart fight, okay, for me. And I said something to Prime. He's not having as good of a Saturday as we are, and I know, Pratt, I know. I genuinely apologize. But I also didn't think it was that big of a deal. But, yes. Yeah, I didn't really say that, okay? I would never call somebody a noob. That wasn't what was said. Things are being misinterpreted and taken into context. I thought I was engaging in playful bants like humans do. I was attempting to defy my robot programming to play video games and engage with a human on human terms, alright? Listen, I was getting my Listen, alright? I was getting handled by that boss, and I said a little comment, alright? It wasn't meant to be mean at all. Oh, I'm getting invaded! Yo, that's not cool. Yo, I'm being invaded, chat. He's using our sword. Oh man, isn't this fun? Oh, he's using the enemies to his advantage. Man, this is definitely what we needed to keep in from other games of this genre. Oh. That was cute. That was actually really smart. Very impressive. Nobody bonks like the best. We got some severed hands. I don't know what we do with those. He hit me on the jump. It should have flattened me though, right? But it didn't. What? This game at times, man. It's like, how many things can you actually hit me with simultaneously and like still be able to look at me with a straight face? The Banner Javelin of Protection. That's what we died for. The Banner Javelin of Protection. I don't really care. We don't have any souls. Ooh, that's good. See, I've learned something. These yellow ones. Those yellow ones give the ones to increase your Estus. So those are the most important ones. We probably missed a few, maybe, probably. Ooh, I feel really bad right now, and I don't know what to do. Not for killing the invader, he deserved it. The Prime comment. You know, he was probably having a bad day, wanted to relax after the weekend. Take it out on society? I'd rather not. I've become a member of society over time. So my name for those things is Fire Enchantress. I don't know what the actual canonical in-game name is for him. Saintly Quintessence, hell yeah. It's a big get. I wonder how many of those we actually missed. A vessel route. From now on we have to look at every item the moment we pick it up because we'll forget about it otherwise. You know, Pretenders 1, that is an old school one. That is an old school horror movie. And from the old crop of horror, that is one that is still referenced heavily today. Oh my god, it's that boss again, the Ruiner! But it's okay, we can keep killing him for his Ruiner armor set. Yeah, have some holy bombs, man. I got ammunition. Yo, throwing weapons are actually really strong. What is this, Liza P? Did everybody just decide that throwing weapons were going to be freaking OP at the same time? I gotta look at my... I think I have a ring that restores ammunition or something. That'd be sweet. That way we can throw more of those little packets of holiness. God, I have never seen a bigger trap in my entire life. Yeah, whatever's happening down there, we're gonna leave it alone. Wait, what? Now, there's a checkpoint here. We don't have a thing. We don't have a thing, do we? No, we do not. Okay, we can't make a checkpoint here. That sucks. I mean, magic is always OP, Pride. Normally. A deer is authority. What? What even item slot is that? Oh, it's a spell. Great, we don't care about that. Man, we definitely should have gotten that checkpoint. This room is going to be nasty as hell. There is a blue thing here, so we have to be in Umbral to trigger it. There's also a very dangerous monster there, and an item in the fireplace. Clearly, it's going to be Havel's set, right? Yeah, what up, buddy? You didn't expect that, did you? Oh, a tablet! A tablet! A tip! A tip! Okay, so that tablet gets turned in at the blacksmith to unlock new goodies. Oh my god, really? Throwables get attention, as Prant says. Yeah, I mean, throwables are good. There's an ammunition bar, if you can see that, for us non-casters. Have I seen Dreamweaver? Dreamweaver? You mean Dreamcatcher? Dreamweaver? What the hell's Dreamweaver?
Honored nobles and fellow visionaries, you placed your trust in me. And did I not deliver on all of my
Dreamcatcher,
promises?
the crappy Stephen King
Your
book, that's a crappy
coffers
Stephen King movie.
overflow. Your influence
Yes,
is
I've seen it.
greater, and your every little desire and indulgence are fulfilled, as you deserve, as it should be. And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant. And what you have achieved so far, thanks to my guidance, well, that is merely the beginning.
I really wish we would have had a seed to get that bonfire, because who knows what's down here. There's another seed area down here that we could use. Damn, dude. We need to carry a seat on us at all times. And yo, FR, no cap, the mimics in this game suck. They're just basically an auto kill. Sent me straight into the umbral, no saving throw. Very unappreciative of that. Oh yeah, this is what I love. Fighting on small, narrow platforms and wooden... God, how many freaking wooden... God. That's what we need. More wooden planks. That you can be pushed off of, because that's what we love. Guys behind breakable walls, also something we love. Corrupted Penitent Loincloth. That's what I was wearing one of those a minute ago. Right before the stream started. A tip. A tip. Well, we got to a real checkpoint, so I guess we didn't even need to get those, like, little... We didn't even need the thingy, but you know what? We're gonna go buy one now.
Our holy work continues.
Oh, we need 2 Saintly Quintessence to upgrade again? Dude. Oh my god, I don't know where these are, either. This gets a dude not cool for me, because I want to upgrade.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Bearer of the lamp. Seek lest. They call it a mine. A mine. Who wants to guess that this level is going to be absolutely a nightmare? I will be the first to guess such things. Only the penitent man may pass. Only the penitent. Now that right there is a move. And they call it a mine. Gimli. You know what they awoke down there. Actually, we don't. I'm looking forward to finding out what they awoke down there. So that we can kill it, and maybe it'll actually drop a decent boss weapon. That was definitely... That was interactive entertainment at its finest right there. Nope, that was. What? Oh my god. Well, you know what? I probably have to be dead to cross this anyway. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh my god, there's bombs on the walls. I swear to god, man. That's it? That's the... That's the memory? That guy falling and dying? Yeah, that's very apropos. Hey! Should we make a checkpoint here? I think we may as well. Man, it's really smart to always have one of these on you, actually.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Let's buy 2. Can we buy 2? No, we can't.
Chosen
Not even close to
bearer of
affording
the
2.
lamp, like you I serve.
Well, these runes aren't worth much, huh?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Chosen until her embrace.
Yo, anybody seen, Oh, it's powerful. Anybody seen Prime?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
All right. We are back in the mines of Moria. This is where Gimli hangs out, okay? Thorin. The guy who's always behind the corner, he's there too. Ring of the First of the Beasts. Increases endurance. It's probably good? Rocky, I agree with you, okay? Yeah, I like to do marathons too. They're fun. What does that do? What does that do? He asked repeatedly. And we're back at the beginning. But what has changed by our levering? Did obtain a shortcut. But a shortcut to where? Nobody knows. This is where the mysterious lever is that does nothing. Huh. Well then. I am confused. Which is not uncommon. The lever did not appear to do anything, and we've certainly been through this crappy area before. Is there a root beer with caffeine in it? I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure they make one, but I'm not aware of anyone that I would recommend. The lever doesn't do anything. Barks isn't real. Barks doesn't taste anything like root beer, though. I like Barks, but it's not root beer. They are Nazgul. Ring wraiths. No, did it open this tunnel? This tunnel was probably closed, right? Survey says yes. Because there are still things alive here. The Hollow Man. Oh god, can we never talk about the Hollow Man? You know, the Hollow Man was really a sign of something. Yeah, I'm debating that right now. I don't think Barks is actually root beer. It's really tasty, but I don't consider it a root beer. Oh. No. Excuse me, the Hollow Man. Ooh, a new crossbow. Anyway. The Hollow Man, yeah. The Hollow Man was very important in that game. Wait. Isn't this crappy area? We've already been down here, right? Didn't we fall down here? Huh. You know, Barks has bite. It's the one with bite. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down here after all. Should I put a checkpoint down here? It's worth a checkpoint? I don't know. I can't spare a square. You know, Rocky, I just can't spare a square, okay? Alright, let's drop a... This is why we bought seeds, okay? Seeds are important. You know, they could have just put checkpoints at these places and not even worried about that, but... Listen, Rocky, I don't care what you say. I can't spare a square. Oh, look at that. It's a chance to earn some eyeballs by killing something that killed another player. It does make it harder, though, I think. That's my, I think it buffs the enemy, but I'm not sure. Just follow your nose. Remember Toucan Sam? Miner's Pendant. Gain 2 additional catalyst slots. Well, I've never thrown away an item so fast in my life. Catalyst slots. What do we look like here? Seriously. Wait, Toucan Sam still exists? That, to me, is more fascinating than any other aspect of Toucan Sam at all. We'll have to travel to the Umbral to go in the lake. A risky proposition for those not faint of heart. Something. Whatever, we're doing it. Oh man, whatever is in this place cannot be worth it. Oh, this is the one that killed Sir Galahad. Now we know why. And ambushing Nazgul. 9 rings. I was there. I was there, Gandalf. I was there when Sir Galahad fell. Sir Galahad has been avenged. We received 3 plucked eyeballs for our efforts. Now, when you're in the Umbral, as we are now, the enemies just keep spawning. So you gotta take care of your business quickly. A new room. Oh god, one of those giant head things. I don't have no idea what you're talking about, Rocky, but I hope you're having a great Saturday evening. If you're not, you should be. Because you're hanging out with us, with D-Squad, the best squad in all the land. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. When we found the animated Vigor Skulls. The Ring of Bones. This was the flagship item that we almost died for. And that Sir Galahad did die for. Increase maximum equip load. That is nice. However, we only have 2 ring slots, so... I doubt the efficacy of such an item. But we will be able to wear better armor. That puts us into heavy. We don't want to go into heavy. There we go. We can sport a little bit of a new look. You don't recall that part of the movie? Bacon, I am, listen, I am allowed to invent things. Dude, look at my new legs, man. These are some great boots. Look at that,
Where the
insane.
hell's it gone? Whoever took it, I swear. This vestige, it marks where Catherine fell. She was a lamp bearer like you, but far more than that. She was my love. I left a token here in her memory. A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone! It's all I have left!
Pretendus one, the Two Towers is
Catherine
actually my
and I
favorite
were
of the
both
trilogy.
Hallowed sentinels. It's hard to imagine now. She was... We fell in love, even though they found him. In the end, they thought, and not for long. Eventually, there came a day when I'll find them, but you find them first. There'll be blood for... I'll find them. You find them. There'll be blood for...
Does not what? Are you kidding me right now? Excuse me? You put a checkpoint here, for God's sakes. Where do I go?
I'll find them. You find them. There'll be blood for this desecration.
I mean, it's the best one of the trilogy. That one is just freaking great. I can't imagine it wants us to go backward. Yeah, you know, Rocky, there were 9 rings of power. Oh, Christ. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I got sucked into the shadow realm down here. You know, we used to ask ourselves the questions about, like, you know, will it blend? But today we ask our questions, where do we go next in this zone? Because I can't find the way. We ask that pretty regularly. Dude, I don't even care if you kill me. I think I just glitched off this. That's pretty wild stuff right there. I mean, if we, you know, Return of the King is much worse than Two Towers. It's too long. And that's just the start of it, okay? Content is much worse. Two Towers is a epic story told immaculately. Okay? I'm just gonna lay down some knowledge on you. I'm gonna drop a little knowledge for you. There is no better Lord of the Rings movie than The Two Towers. It does not exist currently. Dan, math, indeed. Why are my souls there? And where the hell are we supposed to go? I have seen the 70s animated Lord of the Rings films, and I think they're excellent. They are not as good as The Two Towers. Those films were actually my introduction to Lord of the Rings. I think they're great. I love the songs in The Hobbit, okay? Love them. I like it, you know, The Hobbit animated is my favorite one of the animated films. And it was my introduction to Lord of the Rings in general. They are very trippy, but I also think they're very good. And I have more appreciation for them today than I did then. And come on, burglar, get in there and burgle something. No, no we don't, Bacon. No we don't. Please, no. That's like saying we needed a Gollum adventure, a narrative adventure game. Sovereign, the Sovereign set. I bet this is good. I had a few people try to explain to me the other day what a sovereign citizen was, and I didn't understand it. Wait, this is like the, this is the rune. Wait. Basically somebody who ignores, that's why it didn't make any sense. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. You remember when they're all just chilling in Bilbo's place, like eating dinner? And then the spiders kill all the dwarves? Yeah, that was... Boy. You know, maybe that movie has started to be responsible for my spider aversion. New runes, some salts. We got some bath salts here. Dude, wow, they're just throwing tons of big... Every room is full of, like, giant dudes now. Fell, but we didn't die. I'm okay with this, but we don't know where we are now. That is a problem. Did we actually fall down to an area we've already been to? That's the real danger when you fall down like that. Losing track of your progress. Yes, we did. Look at this, is back to a waypoint that... Where the hell are we even? Why did they let me fall down there? Oh my god, there was a kick ladder. There was a kick ladder. We could have... Oh, god. Now we have to go through that whole segment again. I was trying to fight the creature, Brad. Anyway, how's everyone's Saturday going? You know what? Pretend this one will take it. That's a W. I consider that a W. Alright, this is the room where we found the Sovereign set. I made a comment about Sovereign citizens there. A concept that I don't understand. This is where the knight comes out from the side there, yep. This is the ladder we kicked to get to that checkpoint. I just love unstaggerable enemies on bridges. It's gotta be my favorite thing in the whole world. And yeah, that guy's theoretically staggerable, but not realistically. Oh, I guess I really planned a good point here. Have a great night, Mariano. Thank you so much for coming. I do appreciate it immensely. I appreciate all of D-Squad. Immensely. D-Squad coasters when? Again, hey. Any merch has to be quality. We had a merch vendor once upon a time. And the product sucked. They're rare collector's items now. I have refused to have merch again until I can, you know, verify that it's actually good stuff. And frankly, I haven't had time to seek one out. So, not only that, I would need artists to do the work for the designs. So, it is something I want to have again. It's not something we have right now. Wait, isn't this just the Sovereign Room? Did I somehow go back? How the hell did that happen? I think this is the Sovereign Room. Or maybe not, I don't know. It looks a lot. This is totally the Sovereign. Well, Bacon, that's pretty sweet. You know, we got a rune from that. I don't know how we got turned around though. We're very far now. Anyway, Bacon, yeah, I'm interested in all that jazz. I would love to do it again. I would love to have high quality Dan Snack stuff for people to enjoy. There are a few people out there that still have hot daddy mugs. And a couple people that actually have shirts. Hi, Jerb, what's up? Yeah, we're... Of course. Oh, Jerb, I didn't think we were going to beat the game in one stream, did you? Yes, Pretendus one. Only a few were ever made. But they do exist out there. This one we might have to actually engage the mechanics. Where the hell are we? Jesus. Wait. Are we back here? We are back here. Okay. Okay. Yes, that is who that was referring to, Brad. Have you seen the Hot Daddy mug? I think Elaith has one, and a couple other people. Again, they were very rare. They are a very rare collector's item. Only a few were printed. Until I was like, wait, the quality on these sucks. I don't think they've made it to Antique Roadshow yet, but they actually they should. They are high quality antiques. They were not $3. They were like 15 bucks, I think. Again, I didn't like the service we used, okay? I say it so many times, that's why only a few were printed. There are some other community members that were lucky enough to get one too. They are collector's items at this point because it was a very limited run. No, it really is, Jerv. It really is. And again, I said if I was going to do it again, we were going to do it right. I don't want to have to do it again. I know that, you know, having a merch vendor and all that stuff is a malleable thing, but... Oh, God, what the... Okay, let's do this. You didn't want to go first, huh? All right. There is a yeah, I know. I don't know if I want to waste a thing on it. Like, what if there's a save point right after this? Yeah, that was a one and done. Pretty slick, huh? pretty good. No, I feel like I'm just really good, Pratt. Okay, what about that option? Did you like that one? We're gonna go down that elevator and there's gonna be a checkpoint right there, and I'm gonna be like, well, I'm glad we wasted resources. We got the drainage key. I don't know what the hell the drainage key goes to. I don't think we ever saw a door locked with it. There's a checkpoint right here. And yes, I have a tail. I don't know why. It must be on the Ruiner pants. There's a checkpoint right here, Pratt. What a... Why? Why, God, is there even a pad under that boss?
If you're keeping an eye out for the pendant, then don't trouble yourself. I've got it back. Found the little monster myself, skulking in the dark with a horde of stolen trinkets. Dashed its brains out before it even knew I was there. It'll not be doing any more pilfering. To think, I almost lost my love's pendant. I never should have let it out of my sight in the first place. I'll not make that mistake again, and the blood'll wash off easy enough. I've been thinking, maybe this was a sign from Katrin. A warning to never falter in the task I've set myself, or to think beyond the only thing that matters, honoring her memory and tending to the vestiges. You be on your way, Lambearer. Don't worry about me, until the day I can finally be with my love again. This is where I belong.
I guess you're right. That's true. We don't have to wait 30 seconds in the elevator.
This is where you be on your till the day. This.
But I don't understand why we would ever need that. Because you can only have the one checkpoint, Pratt. The player set checkpoint is one, and you can only have one active at a time. So that's currently our active free checkpoint. Which is completely useless given our situation, unless we want to go find out where to use this key. Grants access to the drainage control room of the Kalrath Cistern, which is below us. We should probably do that at some point. We are now in the next area. Upper Kalrath. I mean, yeah, we can backtrack for it, sure. It seems like a very viable backtracking activity, but if it doesn't require that, we can just go to the checkpoint down there. Roll into... Let's see. And that means we're gonna have to do some Umbral stuff. get sent there in a minute organically with all these fireballs shooting around. No, no, Fred, it's okay. It's okay. We allow for straw grasping here. In fact, we encourage it. The Fire Witch in the Court of the Crimson King. I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Yes. No, Mike, again, I don't... We didn't hit any stream goal for that, so... I didn't put one up, to be fair, but... I don't know. If we get to like 20,000 bits tonight or something, do it. But yeah, we should have a stream goal for it, so. Hopefully I'll have some time to make that official. When the stream goes down. Yes, Pratt, I know. Hey, listen, I was just throwing off the... That's off the top of my head, off the cuff, okay? And stream goals are not meant to be done by one person. You do understand that. Obviously...
Tablets are all here. Just
I hear that, Brent. Again, not directed at you. I'm saying I'll get one up though, so that you know it can be chipped at by multiple individuals.
Traveler, the empowerment Gerlin will only refine.
No, as long Gerlin shields.
Another like you, roads more instead, traveler. A man
Hey, Brad, look at that. Who would have called that? Not you.
Burden then. A burden which has only increased enormously in the years since. And his is a beauty.
Enough chit chat.
Oh, sweet, another rune slot. Increase rate of ignite buildup. Wait, I don't even have ignite buildup. Does this even work? I don't know. Whatever, it's a slot, right? Bacon, you're gonna have to look it up. I think Hexworks? I'm not familiar with them. Thief key. And an elegantly penned note. A key providing access to the Fief of Kinringer. Where the hell is this? I venture into the frigid Fief of Kinringer, hoping you will find the courage to follow. Seek the windmill in the ruined hamlet of Red Cobs. This must be an optional area. This must be Canehurst. Finally! We tried to unlock this door at the beginning of the damn game. I remember Pratt made me throw something at the bell. Now we made it in, I remember. Anyway, developer Hexworks, which I'm not familiar with. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Kill Ranger Guardian Fullard. What's the gimmick here? He's immune right now, so he's got a crystal. He's got a shield crystal somewhere, or maybe the dog shield him? There's a lot of crap on the screen, you know that? He is immune to damage. So are the doggos. We might actually want to go into this fight undead. Umbrold, or whatever you want to call it. Otherwise, there's no chance of us seeing these things. Yes. Oh my, there's a head guy guarding the crystal. Okay, so they make it so you really don't want to be in the Umbra. I take that back. We definitely do not want to be in the Umbra. We're gonna have to figure out how to manage that at the beginning of the fight. And we want to stay out of the water. Because once we're in the Umbra, we're gonna have to deal with that guy. We really don't want to deal with that guy. That's just like, that's too much. There's too much going on here. Yeah, the Frost does. Listen, DBZ, I wouldn't if I had a choice. Sadly, those puppers are not our friends. Well, hold on, this is an optional area. We were given a note and sent on our way here. This is an optional area, so we might not want to do this right now. I'm okay not doing it right now. Wait, what? Really? We have to unplug it again? Are you... That is not cool, actually. That gets a dude not cool. So this is a side area. Obviously, it's probably going to have a couple bosses and some really good items, most likely. I mean, the construction of it is very similar to Canehurst from Bloodborne, right? We get a mysterious letter telling us where to go at the mid to late game point. I mean, it is very similar in construction to that. And clearly optional, but you'd think there would be a, what's it called here, a save point. I guess they just want you to go in. Oh, come on. And we had to fight in the water, too. That's another element you weren't thinking. This is just a, this fight's better to outgear, honestly. This is just a nightmare of trying to control everything. Having invincible targets that you need to deal with, like, really awful enemies in order to even hit before the fight starts, not great. Not great at all. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. What a pain. What a huge pain. Like, we can't... I mean, they're all, you know, they're immune to everything. What do you want me to do? Alright, well, we know where the secret area is. Let's try the regular area. The problem is, from a game design perspective, they may have actually put some really serious stuff in our way at the normal run, because that's why they gave us the side content. To get ready for this content. We don't know. But you know, I have seen a few games in my day. Once or twice. Because this also looks like a boss room. Does it not? This is one of those boss rooms that's not called a boss room. Because it is, once again, the Ruiner, who we have fought many times. And we have his tail. We're wearing his tail. He is their, this game's preferred recycled boss, I suppose. He is a hardy boy. He gets a full balanced breakfast with Cheddar Goblin. Listen, if you haven't seen Mandy, go check it out. It's on Tubi, alright? It's one of the weirdest horror movies you'll ever see. Nick Cage. Beautiful, beautifully well done. Oh, what's this? It's nothing, but it looked like a place to jump off into secret content, okay? Which one was that? Bacon. That's Mandy. It's free on Tubi right now. Tubi is a service I use that I canceled most of my subscriptions. I mean, I've seen Mandy tons of times already. I think I've seen Mandy probably around 10 times. It is a very surreal film. What is the name of the video game that originated all of your base art belong to us? Send out every zig, move. I remember the meme very well, but I could not tell you the game. It is Nick Cage, yes. Zero Wing. I'm glad somebody knows it in Despawn. It's good. I'm impressed.
I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royals, or you, or your imaginary.
That was a good trivia
or
question,
anyone else.
Mike. Thank you.
Instead, rise
I
in
may
the-
reward you tomorrow with a mozzarella cheese ball.
Cast me into one of your damn- Your last chance.
It is possible.
If you know what's good for you, free me. Now!
And when I say a mozzarella cheese ball, I mean eating an entire ball of mozzarella. Fresh mozzarella. You know, the wet mozz? You know what I'm talking about. You ever do that? Just eat fresh mozzarella? Yo, this was not worth it to go into the Umbral. What the hell is this? Yo, FR no cap, what the hell is this? I don't think I can touch that. Wait, what? I didn't have to fight a boss? You just give me this beacon? Prime, you came back. I was only messing around earlier, bro. I swear. Yeah, this is super weird, right? There was no boss. Something's up. Clearly. They're just gonna give us a free beacon and no path forward? That's very unusual, right? I do. Prime, I do. I do feel like there was some inspiration there in some of the art direction. I don't get it. So what? The route, the path has stopped. I guess we have the key to the sister. Maybe that's the key to the next area. That's true. Pratt did do that. And Rocky as well. Rocky actually had a cheer going, Justice for Prime. I didn't think it was exactly correct to do so, but he did it anyway. Trending on Twitter? I don't think it was trending on Twitter. Or X, if you want to call it that. I do not want to call it that, so I will continue to call it Twitter. Should we set a checkpoint here? The answer is yes. Because I have no idea what the hell's going on with this level. Ryan, you made me put a checkpoint down in the cistern, so I think this is a much better one, okay? Fun fact, Constantine is the best DC movie ever made. Wow. Prime, you're gonna come back with a banger like that and expect not me to clap back at that? That is... I think that's engagement baiting what you're doing right now. Saying something like that. Dr. P, have a wonderful night.
I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands.
Thanks for coming.
Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't. Ah!
The 70s Superman? No, not 70s Superman. What are my other choices? You don't have to tell me all of them, just tell me a couple of ones that are in contention so I have some reference. By the way, I love Constantine as a character. I used to read the comics, okay? Calrath Guardsman Helm. Ooh, this is good stuff, probably. Probably need tons more Vit to wear it, of course. Nolan Batman. I mean, I'd say The Dark Knight better than Constantine. Yeah. Constantine is on my alley. Not the movie, though. I remember thinking they did very poorly with the movie in comparison to the character from the comics. You know, one of my favorite, Sandman comics. If you haven't read those, please do. They're the best. The graphic novels. Yes, I love Sandman, and I was going to say, the crossover between Constantine and Sandman is great in the comics, for sure. Check it out for sure. And yes, I love Sandman. Sandman was one of my favorites. Highly recommend it. Sandman is one of the greatest literary works ever created. By mankind. Alright? That is a statement that I just said, and it's 1,000,000% true. I have seen the show. I think the show did a pretty decent job for attempting to make that comic into a show. I'm not current Prime, no. I'm speaking strictly of the old, the ancient arc, which was a fully encapsulated series. I think the show is worth watching. I don't think it captures the majesty of the graphic novels, but I think it was a fairly good attempt at something I didn't think could be put onto film, so... Yes, Prime, like the Corinthian was a nightmare of that nature. Yes. I don't really care about any of the new stuff, right? The original story arc was a fully encapsulated... I like that. I always appreciate stories that have a set beginning and end. Much more than I do for serials that go on forever. Because those stories are generally much tighter. The art style makes you feel weird. Just trust me on this, Prime. It's one of the best things I have ever read, period, okay?
No. This is wrong. This didn't happen. Things went bad. I had to fight my way out of Mornstead. But it didn't happen like this. I didn't... I'm not a monster. I'm not.
I don't know. That might be the twist here, Pratt. We don't actually know. What we do know is that they are throwing some heavy artillery at us in this area. So that side content area is probably going to be really good to get some late game gear. Oh god, we have to find her. This whole concept of trying to like find their shields is super annoying. I get it from a game design perspective, and I understand its usage, but man, it is so aggravating to deal with. Especially on like really tough enemies like this. Like, she's already hard enough. She doesn't need a shield. I hope we get to, I actually wanted to die there because I wanted to be in this form. I did not want to aggro all the dogs though. That was not part of the plan. You know, we should have done a death counter for this one. Next time we do a Souls-like, somebody don't let me do episode 1 without having a death counter. We can do that. We can make that happen. That's not a hard thing to do. Right, I'm glad that you're watching me play this. So, like, everybody's happy, right? Everybody wins. It's about 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Yeah? Did they do that, Prime? I don't think that happened, Prime. I don't think that happened. I'm gonna send this Fire Witch right back to the court of the Crimson King. I mean, you're not wrong. D-Squad is really quite powerful, and I'm very pleased with D-Squad. Are we out of seeds? You got a rock? What, a rock? What the hell are you talking about with this one? Ooh, large shards. We are out of seeds. I don't believe this crap. We can upgrade our sword, though. So I got that going for me, which is kind of nice. That's profound. What's profound? The D Squad. I mean, I don't know how much you hang out here, Mike, but yeah, D Squad is a core community. All right, we got a lot of great people on this team. Oh wow! Hey, it's that boss, back again. Yeah. I really enjoyed being on the GI show for many years, Mike. But eventually the lure of making games instead of just talking about them is too much for me. You know, I always knew it was going to happen someday. But yeah, I really, if there's one thing I miss more than any other aspect of being on that side of the field, it's probably podcasting. You know what, we should just go upgrade our sword right now and... Yeah, let's do that. I was good at it? Well, that's very kind of you to say. Oh, hell yeah. This thing is getting chunky. Well, Prime, I bet you knew though, right? Big dinner? You know what? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm gonna have peanuts and cheese. Like, it's too late to put anything together. I've been playing this game all freaking day. The gentleman's, they do call it that, yes. Very perceptive of you, Bacon. As always. Hey, we aggroed the Fire Witch. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. That's wonderful. We are in a world of hurt right now. We're gonna do what we call the Souls Run. We're gonna look around. This is made... You know, the runaround shenanigans are made harder by the fact that there's alternate reality. Hey, it's my boy again. We're gonna talk to you in a minute. Just let me de-aggro all these guys. What the f... How did you... How the hell did you... No, Pretendus 1. I mean, now that I'm keto, I can't do that. I mean, man, keto's so hard to stay in, but... No, Hungry Man is gross. Like, it's not even a good deal, money-wise. Like, don't eat Hungry Man, alright? Honestly, for value, just go buy some hard-boiled eggs, man.
This was it. The moment I handed over the rune of Adir, and damned the seat of the kingdom for generations to come, I was tired. Angry. But never a man of faith. But I thought, better to trust the rune to than a judge, and look around at what the decision costs. What good was the cleric if she couldn't destroy the rune? Or prevent it?
There is, Jerb, there is. Hungry Man is just completely disgusting on every level. It doesn't taste good. The calorie count's absurd. There's no nutritional value. I know, this is kind of hilarious, bro. How many souls does that guy give? Only a couple hundred. I was gonna say, easy to farm him here, right? Take that point up there, just walk down here.
Even when I tried to do the right thing. Even when I tried to...
The Moth Ring. Prime's favorite. Gain additional vigor. What? So what, you get more XP? I guess that's good. That's actually pretty good, right? Farmer's Ring. Umbral Eye of the Bloody Pilgrim. That's gotta be good. With a name like that... But anyway, Pretendus 1, I know you're suffering with, you know, some sadness right now and stuff like that. Hungry Man is not gonna help. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Diet does affect mood. And I'm not saying this in like some crystal hippie way, okay? It's like FR no cap. It's true. So don't eat complete garbage, because it'll make you feel even worse. And that's my TED Talk. Exercise is good if you can do it. Obviously, when you're depressed, it's hard to exercise. Cavalry Bandit. Reduce shout sorceries and buff sorceries. Wow, that's amazing. Rare find there. Yeah, exercise actually does help within this one, but I do understand, like, when you're depressed, it can be very hard to get the motivation to do that. This is a shortcut all the way back to the beginning of the game. I know what this is. But that also leaves us with a question, like, is this a dead end? I think it is, because where the hell do we go now? How decidedly odd. I mean, yeah, I am being truth. I'm always being truth, Prime. Except when I'm razzing somebody, alright? Then it's all in good fun. Well, if this is a dead end, what leads do we have? We got a cistern key. We got the ice zone. We just F that place. Oh, there's... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, that's it, man. Wow. It is, Pratt, yes. I have never seen the Umbral Reaper yet, by the way. He is soft, Pratt. I mean, Prime, he is soft. I don't really cuddle with stuffed animals. Sorry. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't do it. Now, Prime, you find me a real Pikachu and we'll cuddle it, okay? On stream. You can get a giant Snorlax now.
Conversations or dealings we may have. I'm not spoken with anyone. Can I trust you understand the consequences should you choose to lie? Good. Now, I know who you are as well. I know you're a man experienced in acquiring items of an illicit nature. A practice.
Melted Dark Crusader Sword. That's probably good, right?
Should you put it to use for me? Tell me. Artifacts.
There's nothing worse than doing side content and finding out that it's a spell reward. It's like, oh my god. Even though magic seems really powerful in this game, by the way. They make a giant Snorlax now. I think it's like $1,000 or $400 or something. Excuse me. Sorry. I've had the sniffles this weekend, I don't know why. So, I don't know. Maybe we hit a dead end here. Which is weird, because that means the optional content isn't optional. Maybe. Yeah, we're using the shortcut back to the base, right? Back to Skyrest, of course. We'll see what's happening around town. For those of you just joining us, Skyrest is the hub. So this is another loop back to it. How does the sword bonk? Well, this sword weighs 41 pounds, which is 6 pounds more than our giant club. We have yet to see the Umbral Reaper, and I don't think we're going to. That bar probably doesn't go up in the hub.
If you're looking for the cat, Nathaniel told us to keep an eye. I wonder at that.
The captain was prepared to cap, even though if you're part, because Lambert, even Lambert, plenty of Elwood we for
These are the same lines they've said since the beginning of the game.
The thought of Cap hounded by... I'll pray for his. The thought of Cap hounded by Rogar.
Those three characters in that room have said the exact same thing since the beginning of the game. However, this is new. Pilgrim's Perch Key and Stoneman's Note. Which is odd, because I could have sworn we already had a Pilgrim's Perch Key.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve.
Yeah, Fine's okay. Fine is alright, I guess. I would recommend a lot of other ones before this one, Cyber, but obviously, if you're a Souls-like fan, you're gonna try everything.
This land is to offer. Also, they are already confused.
I would say there's a lot of other ones I would play first. We should probably read that note, right? I don't know what I just did there. Yeah, Prime. Oh boy. I ran into some difficulty with that. I would really like to continue doing that, but at this time, there are no plans for one of those. They actually, you know, I was reached out to about that, and right now, the opportunity to participate is not something that we can do. Bacon, that's cool too, you know? You're allowed to fall off games. I fall off games all the time. Beldor in Pilgrim's Perch. Beldor in Pilgrim's Perch. I think I already went there. we have like a duplicate key? I do. I've already been there. I have 2 of these Fife keys too. What the hell? Yeah, like that's exactly right, Brett. Sometimes it's just time to put a game down, and that's completely fine. Okay, so I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go now. Hey, we dead-ended main content. I guess we gotta beat the stupid... This is the map of the cistern. This is a map. This is an elevator. These maps might as well not even be here. Okay, so I'm lost. Let's go see if we can find the cistern, I guess. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people are really looking forward to Spider-Man, and I am hyped for you. Believe me when I say that, because it's true. I do not think I'm going to be engaging with that one. But believe me when I tell you, I'm excited for you too, because people are mad hyped about that. This is not a new area, we've been here. But we are going to search this room for a place to use that key. Right. We know that there's a locked door here. We saw that the first time. You know, we did a 4-hour stream earlier too, Prime. There's a lot of them, Cyber, a lot of them. But I'd rather finish it before we elaborate on that topic. Because I don't think it's fair otherwise. Basically, what I will say now is that, again, if you like Souls-likes, then obviously this falls into your purview almost inherently. But I will say that there are numerous other ones that I would play ahead of this. I know the feeling, like, you know, you're like trying to find the next. Souls-likes are a genre that we like to play. Sunless Skein Key. Wait, how did I not have that? I got so many freaking keys, man. We are in the Sunless Skein. We've completed the Sunless Skein. Why do we have a key for it? I mean, simply put, Sliber, I'd recommend a lot of other ones ahead of this one. But I do understand the Souls-like thirst, okay? I'm always looking for another Souls-like. They're a very enjoyable genre of game, right? Are you effing kidding me right now? Oh, hell no. Dude, stop putting jumping in games that don't have good jumping. I beg of you. Oh my lord. I know, Shredded, I know, right? That's a big thing. MMO likes jump puzzles. There are a few that do. This whole drainage control area can F off, honestly. Oh my god, this roof is down. Dementors. Horse plant? I don't think there are any of those, but I could just be forgetting. Yeah, Prime, I don't know what the count's at right now. Stop the count. I got a tail though, look at that. I'm rocking a tail. A tail and a sword and a helmet. I got all kinds of stuff. We're definitely doing fashion souls here, okay? I do know what you're referring to. Yeah, sure, Cyber. I get it. Yeah. There's a couple of those. I can think of a couple going to like secret areas. Well, not secret, but secret enough, you know. There better not be a lake monster, because honestly, after that big monster we had to fight earlier, that's going to be like just terrible to handle. Probably some kind of lake monster. We're going to have to go into dead form to even navigate this area. This is probably the core area that we had to find. Ah, crap, I can't get back up from here. Are you serious right now? I mean, I don't have a dead end. I have a... We have to backtrack through that area yet again because there's no way back up. Erratic journal entry. And an optional checkpoint that we can set up if we want. Can't even, there's nothing I can even do with this. This is worthless. Yes, Prime, that was on me. I apologize. I do have people who extremely enjoy pinging me on stream. It makes them very happy. And you know what? Who am I to interfere with that kind of happiness? It's not. It was not Elaith or Jack. Okay. Precious one, pretentious one. I I wish you were happier as well. It is not an easy thing to obtain. And there are degrees, okay? Oh my god. See, that made me very unhappy, falling down. I'll tell you this, don't eat any Hungry Man dinners, and your happiness will be, at least stable to where it is right now. Do not attempt to eat Hungry Man dinners to feel better. It will have the opposite effect. Find you a better alternative? Something fresh. Something you don't microwave. Hungry Man is awful, even among those. Like, if you gotta do a TV dinner or a quick meal kind of thing, there are a lot better options than that, for sure. And honestly, eating a Hungry Man dinner is gonna make you feel like trash. Guaranteed. Yo, what up, LED monster? Vulnerable guys. Oh, there's so many. Wait, am I in the Shadow Realm? I think I must be in the Shadow Realm. To hit max? To hit what? Like max level? It's probably 999. I mean, that's cool. That means you can, you know, that means less skilled players can outlevel any problem, really. Mostly. Oh, that is an annoying mechanic if I ever saw one. You press 4,000? They do all that leveling legit? Or did they use a, did they go in and change some numbers around? $4,000 is pretty freaking serious. That's a lot of levels. Yes. I mean, yeah, that... Cyber, that is what would happen at that level, yes. You wouldn't really have to do much. I mean, well, hey, keep the levels going. I bet with that kind of levels, you could probably one-shot the final boss. God, there are so many Ricky Ladderville's areas, it's kind of ridiculous. Yes. Very fine, Guardian. Oh no! I'm gonna go over 9,000 like Goku? That's the way to do it. Goku knows what's up. I mean, we had to die anyway to get across, Prime. These bridges don't appear in the regular world. You have to be in the spirit world, or the Umbral world, or whatever you want to call it. There are a lot of areas where you have to be in Umbral to traverse effectively. Which obviously puts more risk on you, because the Reaper will come if you last too long in it. And you can die, because you can die. You're on your second life. And of course, unlimited enemies keep spawning to try to kill you during Umbral visitation. Target the damn thing. Oh god, we gotta get that thing. That's an Estus upgrade right there. Damn it, man. Your hands hurt? Mine too, actually. I've been playing this game way too much today. It is a giant sword, Argent. Giant. And we have it upgraded to +7. There is a time limit. We've never hit it, Cyber. If you stay too long in the spirit realm, the Reaper does come and kill you. I think he chases you first, but we've never been in the Umbral that long. I don't know, Arjun. I don't know. I bet LED Monsters level 4,000 friend could kill the Reaper very easily. If it is killable. I'm sure he's already tried that. You can kill it. There you go. There's your answer, folks. Don't fear the Reaper. Miner's Desperation. What the hell is that? We don't know. I love that. Love that for me. Oh, it's a shield. More cowbell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Shortcut. Yay. Now we gotta go back and try to get that stupid freaking Estus shard. Yeah, they do. That's true, Prime, in life. But in the Souls-like, they help a lot. You're asked to do so. Hey. Sometimes you gotta kill the Reaper. I wonder what he drops. He probably has sweet loot, right? He wanted to kill me so bad he did a Peter Pan right off the edge. But I'm not going to rate it. Again, I said my recommendation would be a lot of other Souls-likes first. I'm not going to rate it. I'm not sure what are you talking about, Frank? Oh, the healing of, I mean, I love Octopath. Agenda's one, I want to see you happy, but that's what I want. So I think your fit is excellent. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Argent, for sure. I mean, big Souls like people like me, though, you know, can play both games. Obviously. Why did not? Don't target that. We may die now. And I am 100% okay with that. I don't even think there's any way off this rock. I do remember that movie, and that was a great movie. No doubt about it. Alright, we're going to be wrapping things up here in 10 minutes or so, so it's good to get your final remarks in for the evening.
Our holy work continues, Lem. Fellow sacrifice.
The good news is we'll be back tomorrow,
May Aureus'
continuing the game.
radiance flow through me and into you.
Rank above your... No, I would not. Absolutely not, Vaughn. But outside of From, Neo 2 is the best. As I have said for a long time. That is a good final remark, Shouted. I appreciate that final remark. I don't know which one that is, Prime. They're always working on something. One shard short, really. I mean, Cyber, there's more and more. There are more and more.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Light attacks deal bonus damage, but only deal wither damage. That's super weird. Yes, Vaughn, that is true. And honestly, there are a lot more Souls-likes, you know? They've been coming out at a pretty good pace, I think. That's a very high level. Tortured prisoner's head cage. Cruel head cage. What is it? Doesn't do anything? That was a hard item to get. I had to think about it, okay? I had to do quests and stuff. I haven't heard about any of this, Prime, so this is all new to me. I will check out the trailer after the stream. I don't know if I like the green. Over 9,000? Yeah, that's what the scatter tells me. The scatter is saying the power level is showing up at over 9,000. I mean, clearly they did implement a max level, right? It's got to be 10,000, probably. More like Rickety Ladderville, huh? Pretend this one, that's a good one, right? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Extremely high quality commentary right there. Yo, thanks for the follow. God, I hate these invisible archer guys. Are the worst. Something big killed somebody else up here. We're about to find out. Fuji got killed by this thing. I don't blame him. These things are nasty. And he has been avenged. Three plucked eyeballs are ours for the taking. Absolutely hate the mimics in this game, not gonna lie. We got a nimble ring. We'll find out what it does some other time. Because right now we're under duress. Yo, let's go, right? Let's go. Is this the end of this place? Like, it cannot be, right? Wait, they want us to jump. I mean, I swear to God. No more jumping. Alright, this looks like a good stopping point for the evening. For sure, down this deep, there's gonna be something real nasty we'll explore tomorrow. Sliber, that is a wonderful question. I don't know if it tells us. I guess you can just count up all the stream hours. So like 12 to 15, somewhere around there. $17. I think I did leave it on, though, last night when I went to bed, so that gave us a couple 4 more hours than it should be. Alright. Peace out, chat. Yeah, it's more like that. 12 to 15 sounds about right. Peace out.